His name's the Sidestep King. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the Sidestep King. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your binge shilling, the ravenous Sidestep King. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless Sidestep King. On towers of doom he rules the night. On bracks his zerg to void his sight. On every map his name's a light, the fearsome Sidestep King. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare, the flexible Sidestep King. His macro plays are worth a sing. His muster gilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished Sidestep King. Your try-hard gangs he will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He lives Sidestep King. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive Sidestep King. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable Sidestep King. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the Sidestep King. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived brawls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the Sidestep King. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable Sidestep King. On Patreon, YouTube and on Twitch. It matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the Sidestep King. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micros better mind you than the dexterous Sidestep King. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the Sidestep King. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the Sidestep King. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable Sidestep King. The forts are ruined, your keeps are gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none. Sidestep King. They say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. But far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the Sidestep King. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the Sidestep King. The song of the Sidestep King. So steal your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence.
In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Van HOTS the pro gamer faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Go Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky. He's got skills like Jaina, ice cold and bold, freezing enemies, leaving them in the cold. As Li Ming, he's the master of the arcane, blasting orbs and teleporting, driving them insane. He's got skills like Zeratul, blinking in and out. He's never too far in the blink of an eye. He leaves the enemy scarred. His valor, he sends arrows flying, making enemies fall. Cementing fans' legacy, it'll stand forever tall. It'll stand forever tall. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the stag with Murky and
Test. Alright, test complete. Time to feed. What's up, Bruno? Kargath? Issa, Trust, Arian, Craig. Invincible, Kwame, Rolls, Killmister. Flyby. Welcome to the testies. Dota leave. But we're not playing Dota. Wait a minute.
Bring the mega death.
Oh, this is my jam!
HOTS game as a medic. But aren't you the one that picked it? Wait a minute.
Victory above all.
But you picked it.
I stand ready.
Artanis ban's so weird. Yeah, maybe we have an Artanis main on this team or something. That is pretty weird. You're not wrong. It's pretty weird. Hey, Kargat, thanks for the dono. Appreciate it. What up, Justin? Don't care. I don't even want to ban. I don't know. Ban something random. Do I like blue shield or green shield for Artanis? I like green shield.
Where will we end up this time?
It is a Vikings hammer as well. Now, how do we want to deal with hammer? It's kind of weird that they banned Li Ming, but they didn't ban Chromie. Let's see. Try a Chromie game. This is one of Hammer's most annoying matchups. Chen game? I would have been down if I was solo lane. Looks like we're not this game though. Haven't seen washing machine in years? Me neither. I have not seen that in years as well. Easier said than done.
Finally.
About Jaina? Jaina is kind of low range. Hammer outranges Jaina, so Jaina's not that good against Hammer. The reason why Chromie is good is because she can reach Hammer without getting hit. Which one are we? We're the Chromie.
Kill Mr. BR just resubbed for 34 months.
Are you ready to seek vengeance?
Most assuredly. But you, well, just be careful, okay?
Kill Mister, what up, what up? Welcome back, thanks for the 34. You already subbed a bit ago?
Begins in
Sometimes it lets you notify twice. And sometimes the sub and the notification are different. So if you didn't notify, you know, one is the action of subbing, the other is telling chat that you subbed. It's a little different. What up, Matrix? How's it going? Your sub icon's not there? I see it. It's there for me. Wow, he survived. That's crazy, dude. Can't believe he lived that. Dingo down. Rip Dingo. Uh-oh. Vala down. Rip Vala. Feel like you haven't seen me blaze in a while? Maybe not in a little while. I've definitely played him semi-frequently though. But yeah, probably not in the last couple days. And they did 2 camps at the same time. That's not good. It's a good dig though. Hopefully not stacking Vala. Well, technically it can only, every form of Vala is some kind of stacking Vala. But look, he's not auto attack, so he didn't lose anything. That's always good.
Activate the shrine. Defeat its guardian.
Let's get some mana.
Will be ours.
Will Arthas have value with silence? Sure, why not? Silence is very good, you know? Silencing something is a lot better than not silencing something. Unfortunately, our shrine clear is pretty bad. We can't even get the things easily. He snuck it out from under us. Quest complete. Time to feed.
We have slain the enemy's Punisher.
Terrific choice.
Let's try slowing Sands.
I'm on my way to help.
Does Chromie really counter Hammer? It's a good matchup, yeah. That being said though, it's not like it's an automatic win or anything. If the rest of my team is flat and playing badly, then it's not gonna win, but it is a good matchup specifically into Hammer. The problem right now is the rest of my team is kind of questionable, so that might not matter.
Almost my favorite part. Slowing the sands of time.
Like this Vala and ETC are plat AF, guaranteed.
I knew I could rely on you. The time stream won't make your escape. Time warp. No, wait.
So what I'm doing is I'm forcing Hammer to use his Unstoppable on cooldown just to mitigate damage. And we're chunking him as well. You know, we're forcing him to use Z as well. What my ETC is doing is absolutely nothing. He can't get close to the Hammer. He's not sliding anyone we can kill. He's kind of just not doing anything. So in this situation, we're still gonna lose because my ETC is just not. He's just very flat, you know. That's what you're looking at right now.
Spirit is strong, mortal.
We have all the time in the world. If it's any
Power gathers within a shrine.
So what you're looking at there is, once again, right? He just takes like a bunch of damage. He's walking around awkwardly. Just pay close attention to my ATC. Took a shit ton of damage. Walked around awkwardly. Did the most obvious slide in Mankind. Got it cancelled. And now he's back to walking around doing jack shit again. So this is the true problem. And there's nothing we can do about that. This is just, you know. Once again, this it's just a skill gap. Even if our matchup is good, we don't have a tank. It's not much to deal with if you have no tank. Time warp. Oh my god, I hit all 3 of my W's onto this Alarak. Well, that was actually the first time he's done anything, but it's not enough. Ripping pepperonis, boys.
Rise stronger than before.
Stage dive would have actually been really good into hammer, yeah, but I'm not so sure he would be able to use it correctly.
I know that's supposed to happen, but
The allies of hell destroy our
this way
forts.
again? Or is this the first time?
For the best 3 against hammer, I mean, you just want long range stuff, you know, chromie, leaving, kind of stuff.
This should slow things down.
Enemy's Punisher has been brought low.
I knew I could rely on you. So much left to be done.
Double kill.
Wait. Wasn't that supposed to be the tough one? Power of the bronze dragon fight! Thank you.
I can actually tank up the 4 with my traps for a very long time.
You've undone my wounds. Thank you.
Yeah, Genji can be very good with certain builds, sure.
Oh, I need to be somewhere else.
Zeratul, it's not like an amazing matchup, but it can be decent after 16. I mean, Zeratul is just very strong after 16. Oh, they got some kills. Nice. What the hell is going on over there? They dove our core? They must have.
Assist all right.
This should slow things down.
Enemy slain.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Another shrine will be active soon.
Excellent healing, friend.
Don't let our enemy claim it.
Dive in our core, I guess.
It is time. Defeat the shrine's guardians and let loose the Punishers on our foe.
Ooh, God bless shield. Worth. Wow, that Viking is really doing the triple Viking thing. What a griefer.
Killing spree.
Yes, that's right. I knew I could rely on you. Marvelous work,
Well done.
Kind of losing all our buildings
Summon
though.
an arcane Punisher from the depths.
slow things down.
look at you, Alarat, kinda hurting too. Kinda painful.
In my own hands.
Flash shield down again though.
Fort destroyed.
We have all the time in the world.
Our Punisher has been felled.
Well, that was a good launch now. I think there was mostly Vikings, but hey, it's better than nothing.
Quad kill.
Ah, too bad I have no mana.
Mayhem.
Who's stealing all my mana? It's still tank to keep with traps for a long time though.
Excellent healing, friend. This should slow things down.
Slain.
Holy shit, that was so much damage.
Knew I could.
Got one more W off. Which was exactly what we needed. Oh, it's pretty painful. It's pretty painful. But we got there.
MVP.
Is CPX from Florida? Seems like he's from Florida. I have no idea. What makes it seem like he's from Florida though? Did he say something? Yeah, the Haka digs were pretty good that game. For sure. It just seems like a Florida man. I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I do not know though. Get some water. Be 1 sec. Yeah, what's up, holier monkey? Just watch the Zag level 1 minion dono challenge. When is the Zag level 1 Rainer Inspire split push challenge gonna be? Well, that requires 2 people, and I am 1 person, so Who knows? Am I trying the garage combo? Yeah, I'll definitely try it sometime. Definitely be trying that sometime. Artanis, Zeratul. It's all good options. Alright, we'll see what role we need to play this game. Top damage game needs to extend beyond level 20. Well, yeah, you don't even get any benefits until 20. So there would be no reason for you to ever top damage until 20 anyways.
Bring the mega death.
Have I ever reached 300k damage in a game? Probably. Although I don't really remember off the top of my head. I don't think this is a good map for the garage. Sky Temple ends too fast. It's kind of got a hard timer to it from all the temples. Well, I mean, it's a fine map for Garrosh, but not a fine map to get over level 20 on Garrosh. This isn't hardcore WoW. It's literally never been hardcore WoW. Not once has it ever been that. Hello?
Milneus will rise again.
Zul'jin and Greymane. They are people auto-attacking out of their minds, yeah? I like playing this into Zul'jins.
None shall flee
Like
my
this.
grasp.
But it could be, you know, maybe if they make WoW 2, I'll consider it on WoW 2. Zerglings are still alive and kicking in bronze. Triple healer. That's funny, glad to hear that. What up, Death Frost, Marshall?
My watch is eternal.
Hanzo
I
and
am
Genji? Yeah, sure, we can add those to the list. Sounds good, Jiri.
Seconds.
the door. 5, 4.
YouTube
3,
don't know. Pago.
1. Go fight. Do whatever it is.
Heal only account. Nice.
Now is the time.
Other team just straight up gave us full priority in exchange for a delayed watchtower that they lost in 2 seconds anyways. Pretty good for us.
Now is the time.
I am on my way to you.
I sentence you to death.
Dude Mike 8 just resubbed for 3 months.
We have
Get
the
him,
hawk and I
fam.
don't. We could mess him up here, no? We could, in fact, mess him up there. What up, dude Mike? How's it going? Thanks for the 3. Will do. We'll try our best.
Choose a talent.
You have my thanks. Returning to base.
Looks like you could use
Yeah, do a couple more of these. Alright,
We
should
have
be
much
good.
work to do. Meet
The night will find those within. Soon they shall bask in my glory.
All the streamers are in this guild called OnlyFangs? Yeah, I heard. That is a clever name. True.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
That's crazy.
That was a kill. Who's next? Choose a talent.
Guy's trying to geometry out of his mind.
on to the next target.
Don't really want to miss double soak though. I'll just pick up the double soak for now. You're really missing soak to do this? Okay, buddy. Okay.
I must retreat.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Let's go.
Issa Loves You has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Issa, thank you for gifting 5 subs to these poor plebs. Plebs no longer though. They are inducted into the fan club. Knighted into the fan club. Snowy Cheek, Sun Golem, Bun Bun, Wizardo, and Psychic Soap. Psychic Soap. Welcome to the fan club. Make sure you guys all thank Issa
The magic of
for
the
your
temple
complimentary
will
ad blocking sunglasses.
until I choose otherwise.
Now is the time.
Happening up there. They're trying to core. Suppose they're unsuccessfully trying to core.
Choose a talent.
This will be your prison! We cannot be stopped. Justice is mine. Swiftly.
They like Porky getting porkied? Is Porky playing hardcore WoW?
Unsane11 just resubbed for 2 months.
Unsane, thanks for the 11 month? Or 2 months rather. Welcome back, thanks for the prime. It helps out a lot, appreciate that.
Excellent.
Get a Sergeant Anna and a stacked Tannis game? Yeah, sure, we'll add those to the list. Stacked Tannis, cool.
The guilty will suffer.
On my way.
This will be your prison!
Oh, that was almost perfect timing, but in fact it was perfect not timing. Almost though. Almost. We are 4 melee here against the Mashi TC. This is about as bad as it can get. I'm not fighting this. This makes no sense. Why is our Dahaka... Why are we always with our Dahaka instead of our Hanzo? That is not how...
Incur my wrath.
That is not how the game is played.
Choose a talent. The enemy has shattered a fort.
His whole team's... Well, not his whole team's dead. They're not dead. We didn't kill the Brightwing.
Killing. Now the rest.
Another menace eradicated.
Enemy slain. Who's next?
Let the hunt begin. I will be
This game was cooked after the invade. Yep. And the invade went so well because they were doing 2 camps at the same time like boosted monkeys. See if they subscribed to my Patreon and they looked at my map guides, then they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't have lost the game at 2 minutes in the game. But they didn't, so they lose at 2 minutes in the game. Well, you know, I mean, we could always throw it back. We'll see if we throw it back, of course. But you know what I mean.
My magic flows. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them. That was almost interesting.
This will get bottom keep if I'm on it for long enough, but there's 5 people running at me right now, so maybe not. Zul'jin top. Still could be 4 people here. This is their solo laner though, so maybe there's not. Maybe he's alone.
We have much work to do.
Only 2 people here. That's not gonna work for them. I get to keep them. Maiev looks so fun. Being able to dodge whenever you want. Yeah, it's very, very fun. Very strong too.
And so the light fades from my temples, but it will return again.
I should just fight, man. Oh, we're doing camp. Guess we're not fighting then. Whatever.
Swiftly.
Making space, space and makes. Hey, this is technically a 4 versus 4. Feel like I'm better suited just killing this. Kinda low anyways, can't find much.
Swiftly.
The light of the sun grows within.
I will get all the buildings instead.
They shall
OBJ gamer.
in my glory.
I am the iron hand of justice.
See ya. Zul'jin walked right by me. Yeah, he wanted to help out in the fight more than he wanted to chase me. He wouldn't have been able to kill me anyways. I don't think he would have at least.
On to the next target. This could prove
You have some skill, it's true.
Impressive.
Spacing makes.
Good to follow you.
Mayhem.
He almost got me. Yeah. But he didn't. There's no way he could kill me if he didn't have go for the throw. I'm surprised he went for it. They're just out of ideas probably. Yeah, Maiev has 2 vaults at level 20. It's a level 20 thing.
Some skill, it's true.
You've been training.
Why though? Why not?
Do you expect congratulations?
MVP.
Well, I'll try to put them on YouTube if possible. If you don't, Issa. GG. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day at your work. Maybe I'll wait till next time Issa's here too. Could always do that as well. Make that money. True. 4-level difference. Like I said, they basically lost the game at the invade because they were, you know, doing camps improperly. Now, a lot of people are might be like, doing camps how do you even do camps improperly? All you're doing is doing camps, and they did it wrong. Yep, they did it wrong, and they lost the game off it. That's why you subscribe to my Patreon, so you can figure out how to do it right. It's all in the map guides. Get some more water, BRB. Was that standard my F build? That's like one of them. I went E build. I think there's like 2 standard builds now. You either go all Q or all E. That was just all E build. And we're back. What in the ASMR stream was that? What do you mean? What was what? What happened? My mic was making funny sounds? Oh. No idea. Where's my... Mic was rubbing on something. I did put it next to my monitor. Maybe that was it.
Hollow.
Maiev always brings back memories from the Frozen Throne campaign. Yeah, I really like the Maiev in Warcraft 3. Kinda wish the Maiev... I guess she basically has the same set of skills, just a little different. Yeah, Warcraft 3 Maiev was a lot of fun though. She had like Blink, right? And like fan of knives, but it was a circle around her. Poison dagger. She was a powerful hero in Warcraft 3. Her ultimate was Shadow Clone. Yeah, that one did change completely. That's true. I think the HOTS devs didn't want to put in more summons or something. That's what they said. Which I don't really agree with, but you know, it is what it is.
The crusade calls. I shall do what I must.
Alright, let's do our donuts here.
尋常に勝負
Our world is worth fighting for.
Our world is worth fighting for. Man. You know what's funny? Amazon's Black Friday deals and Cyber Monday deals are exactly the same. There's no difference. They just rename it. It's basically just an all-week sale. Your cat chewed on the corner of a $3,500 TV and killed it? That sounds terrible.
Commences in 10 seconds.
Did you throw out the cat? Or did you throw out the TV?
5,
That's a
4,
mega feels bad,
3,
man. Cats can do that? Wait, that's
to victory.
sounds really bad if cats can do that. Oh, just me, or is that like really bad? Replacing it? Well, I suppose that is a silver lining. Still sounds bad though. It's an expensive TV, man. There's like, what if your cat just like kills your next TV the second you buy it? Can you even, is there even any way to stop the cat from doing that? I feel like there's like no way to even stop your cat from doing that. That's bunka. Where did YouTube chat go? I think they're just not typing that much right now. Did it disappear or something?
On my way.
Spirit will return.
CPX trade.
Imbalance.
Could be worse, I guess. Can Genji do big damage? Yeah, Genji can.
My task is not
Choose a talent.
You can get a little corner edge protectors for furniture. But a TV isn't furniture, right? Can you get those for a TV? Sounds like a pain. Feels bad, man. Missed everything, man.
The unformed land with you.
Got there though.
Looking good.
heroes. Gather tribute and earn my favor.
Get out of there! Come on!
You can get felt things attached to the corners of your TV. Yeah, I guess if you look hard enough, you probably could.
Fall back.
YouTube chat is there. Okay, cool. Did it show up on screen though? I hope it showed up on screen. I didn't actually see if it did or not.
Toasty Bugs just resubbed for 7 months. Keep killing it, fan less than 3.
I'll try my best. We'll try our best. So I don't need it back.
I am the soul in the shadows.
I have you covered.
You need me to take that?
Talent.
Let's get
Like it's true.
know yourself.
Oh, 2 globes. Oh, wow, he actually had enough damage to kill me there. I should have E'd out. I didn't think I'd die in 1 hit. Almost full Overwatch team? I know, right? If only this false dad picked
My
Hanzo or
task
some
is not complete.
Tracer.
This is my path. Try me.
Cold as ice.
Guess they're quarrying us top. I don't think I can do that much about that though. Just keep ganking the vulnerable people.
Gather tribute or face my curse.
Now I'll show them.
The choice is simple. My aim is unerring.
Well, they definitely push faster than we do.
Choose a talent.
You were outmatched.
Oh my god, there's too much healing. Abort.
Oh, danger alert.
Heal up.
Dragon OP.
The battle continues.
Our fort has been destroyed.
Stay alert out there.
What did my diva die to? Did he die to solo?
Petty squabbling. Gathered
Try to
tribute
solo
in my favor.
Nazebo?
Blade.
That solo kill by Nazebo? How's that even possible? Alright, sweet Jesus. Where's the Genji power spikes? Genji's kind of strong all game. If you're going Q build, you want to finish your Q stack side though, ideally. My team's just kind of garbage though, so I think we just lose. This is like, man, it's definitely time to start Bronze to GM. I literally feel like this is every game now. Just my teams are just complete garbage every game. Eventually, this always happens. Definitely time for Bronze to GM soon. Yeah, Shingon 13 for the Q build is a big power spike.
On my way.
Jesus Christ almighty, how is he dying with Falstad? This comp doesn't even have much CC. It's crazy.
The enemy has destroyed that fort.
Come on, we see who gathers enough tribute this time.
Oh my, okay. Okay. It's literally a go next. There's just no, it's not real. It's literally not real. Is this real? This is not real. Like, this is to mother freaking Dylan. These guys are getting completely destroyed by mother freaking Dylan. You know, like what? 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 Isago next.
Out of the way.
We've almost. It's not wrong. Diva's not wrong though. We've almost caught up. Only problem is, I think we're a little behind in buildings. I think we might be a little behind in buildings, guys. Might be a little behind.
Now you realize its value, yes?
You should upload losing games to YouTube. I do. I upload losing games to YouTube sometimes if there's something useful in them. Why would I, like, for example, this game though, there's nothing useful in this game. This is just like my Falstad's dying, and then my Falstad's dying, then my Anna dies, then my Falstad dies, then my Falstad dies, then my Anna dies. Like, you know, there's nothing useful here. It's just, you're just watching, like, you're just watching a Falstad that sucks. Right? There's nothing for you to learn here. So no point for this kind of game.
Careful there. Something's amiss.
That's crazy that he's warning me and that I'm in danger, bro. How you gonna warn me that I'm in danger, but you can't seem to, but you die every 2.5 seconds? Like, bro, hold on. Crazy or not? Where's that warning when it comes to himself? My Diva's just getting solo killed by Nazeebo, left, right, and center, 24/7. Like, holy shit. He's gonna go next.
Never dulls. Fall back. On the move. Fall back.
The enemy is attacking our core.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Nano, that minute.
It's just science.
Can we not lose? Nanoboost is just that OP? No, we didn't lose. Nanoboost is so OP, dude.
Is this easy mode?
They didn't have Nazeebo there either, I guess.
Killing
But still, I mean, with this team, like, holding there is a miracle. How are we not bossing? How? How is it not boss? How is it even possible?
You are outmatched.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Oh my god, I missed. Sad. Oh, goodbye, friends. Ah, that miss really hurt. That's my beat. Guess we get a little bit of value here, though. We're gonna get our first fort. Progress. Show Nasdaqs. He's at 100. He's got bad medicine though. He's teching, baby. He's got the bad medicine tech. Actually, a pretty decent talent. Too. Wow, they're really not defending that. If we win one more fight, we could actually bum rush bottom because they're not defending. The dragon's down already for the keep. It's kind of worth it because now they have no dragon. So once the dragon expires, maybe. Not quite though. Not quite. GG. Bro, imagine B-stepping when the team is this bad. Imagine B-stepping against this dude. Yikes.
MVP.
Did I say I was considering playing Mercenary in PoE? Yeah, considering Mercenary. Also considering the Ranger. Also considering this any summoner class. I don't know. I'm undecided. Bro. Alright. I'm gonna just block him because I know he's trying to troll. If this guy was serious, I would actually interact with him. But for sure, he knows who I am and he's trying to troll, so that is not worth interacting with. If I met this guy in gold though and he didn't know who I was, I'd be down to argue about this all day. I do think Mercenary is gonna be the most popular PoE class too. Yeah, I see everyone seems like they wanna. Everyone's saying they wanna make a merc. So many people. Everywhere I look, everyone's like, I think Crip's making a merc. I think Woody is making a merc. Are mercs OP? Cripple Ghost Summoner. Can't you do like, I thought PoE you could do like any class summoner. So you could do like, can't you do like a merc summoner? You could do both, right? Alright, let's see what this merc video is. But then I might not want to do merc if everyone's doing merc.
Smell that burning sulfite. G'day folks,
Too normie.
These are the glorious
see.
sights and sounds of a mercenary grenadier in Path of Exile 2. Just one of the many playstyles possible on the very flexible mercenary class. Now just a note before we continue, this footage is from Act 1 and 2, filmed hands-on at the GGG studio when I travelled there to host the Q&A just last week. This isn't a build
That was a
guide, it's
diamond
way
game?
too early for that.
Well, I mean, half the people in there were plat, so you could say
bit.
plat diamond, I guess.
Like many of you, want us all to explore the beta and figure out builds together. Consider this instead just a primer, a showcase, just a taste of one playstyle of the mercenary that might inspire one of your builds or help you decide what to start as. This video will contain some minor spoilers like minor boss fights and locations, but no story elements. Also keep in mind
I actually
that
don't know
while
if
this
I'm gonna
is some
play
of the most
merc.
fresh
I don't like this kind of playstyle. It's just like the dude is just spamming grenades. I don't like
you'll
grenades.
see until the beta is out. It's
Maybe
still
if they
subject
have,
to change.
like,
Also,
an
I did want to
8K
note that there was a bug here that's
or
likely
something.
already
I
been
don't
fixed
really like
as I'm
grenades.
recording this, where the mercenary doesn't turn when reloading or winding up an attack. It's kind of just a visual thing. It didn't really affect the gameplay, but it doesn't quite look right, and Jonathan specifically pointed it out to me. It was working fine in earlier builds, but something broke, and they had to fix it after I left. And with that, I'm very excited to share some of my experiences with the Mercenary and Grenadier playstyle in Path of Exile 2.
Always some sort of ritual going on.
Kind of like Junkrat, yeah.
Most
Actually,
of the time in PoE 2, you will
but I
choose
do
your
like
own
playing
skills through the
Junkrat.
uncut gem system, but
Maybe I just
the
don't like
first
the way
skill
these
is
grenades
pre-made
look,
for you on the
actually.
beach, and
I
for
don't like the
mercenary,
way
that's
this
fragmentation
grenade
rounds.
playstyle looks. I do
Effectively,
like playing
a
Junkrat.
shotgun. This shoots many small projectiles in a spread that can indeed shotgun if you get closer. And the damage is substantially better if you do get up point blank, unless the target is huge, in which case you're probably going to hit them anyway. Fragmentation Rounds has some fun interactions with frozen enemies that we'll talk about later, but it serves as a good intro to how the crossbow works.
Does this guy have
and fundamentally, this class
video
plays very
for
differently
every
to
class
any
or
other.
no?
Crossbows are preloaded,
I'll watch the other class
but
stuff too.
mostly fired nearly instantly. Every other weapon, whether it's a bow or a hammer, have some kind of wind up to them, right? But with crossbows, you're already loaded and ready to go. You just
might as well
click
watch
the
it
button. The downside is, of course, that you do need to reload, and each skill is effectively an ammo type that you can reload or swap to separately. Default attack
game's
is
called
an ammo type,
PoE2,
and so is
Path of Exile
fragmentation
2.
rounds.
It's got a
Pressing
lot of
the
hype
load
behind it.
button will either reload that
Releasing next
magazine
week.
or swap to it. A loaded magazine of a skill type, like fragmentation rounds, will persist even if you swap between multiple different ammo types as well. So you can preload everything
I don't
and
like
then swap between
crossbows
it
that
quickly.
much either.
This has a pretty few
The more I
interesting
watch, the more I
effects.
think.
For
maybe I
example,
don't.
you pay the
I
mana
might
cost
not
when
play
you
a merc,
reload,
actually.
not when you fire. Again, very different to most skills. So you can spend mana
wanna see the
reloading
ranger
before you
then.
even begin combat,
Maybe
effectively investing your mana
I usually
into
like bow
preparing
and arrow more than
for
I
the
like
upcoming
crossbow.
fight. And I put emphasis here on preparing, as that's really
need to see the ranger as
Mercenary's
well.
main theme in a nutshell, in my mind. Preparation. Mercenaries usually have an arsenal of weapons and tools that will be prepared and expended over the course of the fight as needed. A well-prepared mercenary will do well, while one that is unprepared might find themselves overwhelmed. You load ammo.
Are summons actually good in PoE1? Anyone know? Like, can you beat end-game bosses with summons? Like, is that a thing? Because I'm pretty sure that was not really a thing in Diablo 4. Like, summons were like really bad in Diablo 4 for in-game stuff. Summons are OP? Maybe. Maybe I'll still try like summon mercenary.
Types by pressing the load button for each
see.
skill, but to fire your crossbow, it is all the same skill, the same button. The fire button. It takes a moment to kind of adapt your mindset over to this unique playstyle, but I found it very natural over time, and in some ways, simpler. If I wanted to
I'm an
shoot,
APM
it was
player.
always the same
Yeah,
button.
but I also don't want to
I
kill
just
my
use
hands.
other hotkeys to change
you
what
know.
my shoot did.
That's the conflicting
Other skills
part
like
right now.
grenades do get their own separate hotkeys and don't use this like ammo loading system, so you do get a bit of a mix of playstyles down the line, but the fundamental crossbow experience is ammo swapping and blasting. Whenever you fire the final round, the character will automatically reload unless you do something that interrupts the reload, like for example a dodge roll. And I did find myself doing this a bit at first. Each skill has a different amount of shots before a reload too, so the shotgun style skills typically have just one shot and then they'll reload. They get that pump action kind of feeling, while the spammier skills can have many shots before they need to reload. Some crossbows and passive skills can give you additional shots to any reload
this class,
skill though,
you
so
literally
that's a really
have
big deal in things
reloads
like
built in, and
fragmentation
you have to
rounds
keep
where
waiting for
gaining one
reloads.
additional shot means halving how often you reload. You know, you
know
get
if
to
I
make
like
a
that.
double barrel shotgun
I
instead.
guess it makes sense
There's
because it's an
literally a
ammo
squad term called
class.
double barrel. The first 20 minutes on Mercenary Crossbow is, as you probably suspected, a little bit awkward. The combination of adapting to such a different playstyle and having only a few skills with pretty frequent reloads means that you do have to be pretty careful to not get overwhelmed by enemies. You may also find yourself dodge rolling or swapping
This
ammo
looks like a
types
pain
before
in the
you
ass,
auto-reload,
but this is early
leaving you
game.
with
This is like
empty
Act 1 and
skill
2 before
magazines
you're
when-
OP. I'd imagine when you're like in-game OP, it feels a lot better than this. This early game does look like a pain in the ass though. Like shoot twice, reload, shoot twice, reload. Like, that's kind of looks like a pain. Alright, let's do the other dono.
Preparations.
Ready to smash?
Save your concern for yourself.
D4 flashbacks? Yeah. Yeah. It's not just D4 though. I am convinced at this point that ARPG genre just inherently like cripples your hands. Like it's literally I think it's easily the most harmful genre for your hand. I think it's worse than StarCraft.
5, 4,
Like I didn't really know this, but apparently every big ARPG player, their hands all have like huge problems, and it's all the same thing too. It's like the ulnar nerve, the nerves in the hands just get completely blown up by all the clicking.
Thank you, healer.
Understood.
I think we got W build here. They have way too much kill pressure for Redemption to be reliable.
There is no escape.
I could use your assistance.
Never surrender.
You guys was AFK. It's just they don't wanna let the Zojin stack. It makes sense. And that also means their ball is not gonna stack too. Makes sense, I guess.
Now you die.
Use the controller for farming in D4 and then you switch to mouse for in-game pushes. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do too. I think I'm gonna do way more controller to kind of spread out the strain
To the victor, go. I am
on the hand.
I will help you. Shoot it, Talon.
You are nothing.
I must retreat, friends.
I am healed. The dragon hungers.
We redesigned
Thank
our
you,
trigger
healer.
protectors for combat in the Nexus.
Prepare to begin field testing.
Controller is auto aim too. It does sound pretty legit. I mean, they're go to get this if they're doing that camp.
See through the dragon's eyes.
That hero must be taken
Have so
out.
little Q stacks right now. W stacks right now. Just no one's fighting. Sad. So little W stacks. I don't think this is the best map for W either, actually.
I will strike you down.
The walls are not like amazing to W on. They're very spread out.
Unworthy.
I don't know. You don't agree ARPGs are worse than traditional RTS? You don't need 400 APM to play ARPG. You don't. You also don't need 400 APM to play RTS. It does depend on the class too, but my argument is, or my logic is, you only hit 400 APM in RTS if you are a top 0.1% pro player. You know, but in an ARPG, you could hit like 400 APM just being a casual player. Might depend on the class you play and the ARPG you play. Like, you could be like just a you know, bronze ARPG Diablo 4 player. If you happen to be playing Twisting Blade Rogue, you're just like, you're mashing like Q, right click, like easy. You're easily going up to 200-300 APM, even as a completely casual ARPG player. So it's just more clicks. I feel like ARPG is just more clicks. The genre is designed that way. It's a very clicky genre.
Choose a talent.
True mastery. Thank you, healer.
A minor triumph, but an important one.
On my way. I require your aid.
Thank you.
Oh, got the scatter on the wall on him. You got one shot, dude. Got one shot. I got the scatter on the wall on him too. Well, the scatter on the gates are very nice no matter what map you're on, at least.
Thank you,
Killing
healer.
spree.
There's no escape.
I think holding does help. I think holding does help. Maybe there's a way for it to be okay if you trained yourself really hard to hold your spammy buttons every time. But I feel like most people don't do that.
To the victor goes the spoil.
On my way.
And I feel like even holding does help, but when like the genre is designed so that you have to click the button multiple times. Like holding might help when you're doing like an end-game boss and you're just like, you know, doing 100 casts of your twisting blade on it at a time. But if you're clearing trash mobs, holding is much less relevant because when you're clearing trash mobs, you know, like one cast of Twisting Blade is gonna kill one trash mob, and then you have to click another cast of it. You have to click it again, I think. Or at least most people will click it again on the next trash mob, and then the next trash mob. And there's like 100 trash mobs at every screen, so it's like the genre is just heavily designed to be clicked. That's how I feel. Even with the things that help, they do help, but I still think you're clicking up a lot more than other genres at the end of the day.
I am coming to help.
Maybe it's your mouse grip. I think it has to do a little bit with the
On my way.
Oh my god! Massive! Massive arrow! Imagine picking Dragon Strike over that, by the way. Imagine. Just imagine. I mean, yeah, good posture will help too. But I mean, all of this, like, I don't think anything prevents it. I think there's like some spam clicking scroll wheel tech that helps a lot too. Yeah, I think I don't use that, but I think that one helps.
Fish
Whatever
of the
that tech is, I
C7
think
just
that helps.
resub for 24 months.
Fish of the Sea, thanks for the 24 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. As far as I know, like most hardcore ARPG players have hand problems. Like it's just a thing that happens. Like, you know. Anyone know if Woody has any hand problems? I don't know about Woody because I don't really follow him. But I know Rax has huge hand issues with his nerves. Not surprising because he grinds ARPG like crazy. And I had huge hand problems with my nerves, just grinding for 3 months. Maybe 3 months of ultra hardcore, I already had hand problems. My posture was not perfect. And I didn't have the scroll tech, so that probably didn't help, but still. And I recently found out that Crip has huge hand problems with his nerves, and it's all the same. It's all the exact same nerve. And Crip already has had surgery. He's like on his final innings. Like if he messes his hands up again, he's completely screwed. So this is not like some coincidence. Like if you play hardcore ARPG, you will have hand problems. That's what it seems like to me. You don't anymore because of rock climbing, but you also don't grind that long. Wait, what do you mean anymore though, Cattle? Did you used to have some hand problems when you played ARPG? Does rock climbing help that much? Maybe I should try some rock climbing someday.
You've lost control.
Dead. Not dead. Oh, super dead. Tamare. What's that mean? Tamare has been called? It has, yeah, but what does it mean? Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it starts hurting, you should take a break and stuff. I mean, that's not really what I'm saying. Not the point. The point is just the genre hurts your hands. Like, I'm very convinced of that. Talking to chat.
I must
Fair
know
enough.
how much damage the protector can take. Do not hold back. I am coming to help. Choose a talent. I will help you.
The dragon hungers.
That bullseye should be good against Imperius. Stun him out of his spear.
On my way. I am coming.
Can't really get through the mirror right now.
Fort destroyed.
Alright. Oh, I had a huge scatter there, but I kinda hesitated.
Test concluded. Now, we'll make adjustments accordingly. I am coming to help. I will be back.
I think they just don't want the Pixel Agenda stack on their mech. They abandoned it.
To the victor goes the spoils. To the victor goes the spoils.
On my way.
Nothing. Take that mercenary camp. I understand.
I will help you.
Answer for your treachery.
Damn, Yoshi lived. I should have just stunned the Murden out of Gorge. I thought they would be able to do it with the Anduin. I don't think they did though. Oh, I actually hit the stun! But it's not enough!
Eliminated. Double kill.
Oh.
Let us storm.
Should be able to end here if we just kill one more guy. Should be really easy to kill people. We have every ult.
Keep destroyed. A great victory. We're not done yet.
My Stitches is really doing the camp right now, by the way. Kinda wild.
Require your aid. A protector is almost ready. Access external. Activate the protector. Our ally needs help. I must retreat, friend. Our friend must not fall.
Thank you, healer.
Explosive arrow for wave clearing. Yeah, it's good wave clear. No Ablo pings. Has been called.
Now you die.
Shit, swing on this.
Stopping us.
I will help you.
Killing spree. An effective attack.
I require your aid.
I require assistance.
The enemy falls. The time is now.
Thank you, healer.
I'm impressed. Victory.
That was a weird game. The team was quite animated during that one, huh?
MVP.
Is this real? I think so. Maybe you're dreaming though, who knows? Maybe you're in a dream right now.
You kind of need them. Take things slow and steady at first, and try not to spam your
Yeah, no
skill
problem,
hotkeys
Jerry, my
like you do
pleasure.
with other classes. Crossbow mercenaries reward a bit more of a considered non-spammy approach. Things get
Non-spammy
way
though.
smoother as
That's
you
a
go, as you'll get
plus.
faster reloads,
Non-spammy
various
is a
support
plus.
gems that can help in a bunch of different ways. You'll get more rounds in your magazines, and utility skills that will also change things dramatically. And also there is just that element of getting used to this playstyle. I was pretty nervous in those first couple zones in Act 1 that I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like this, but I ended up loving it by the end. You get your first uncut gem in town where you can make your own choice of skill, and while explosive grenades is very tempting, I went with permafrost bolts, and I highly recommend it as your first skill. I'm not telling you what to do, but this is basically an ice shotgun with a huge multiplier to freeze build-up. And Mercenary doesn't, by default, have any mobility at all, except for moving while shooting, right? Especially in the early game. You can take things from other class, trees and stuff like that, do like a weapon swap, leap slam or something, but in the early game, you just walk around with your crossbow, right? But what you can do is stop everything else from moving. Freeze is incredible in Path of Exile 2 in my opinion, thanks to the freeze build-up system. Everything will get frozen eventually. You don't have to do some mega hit of damage and bypass some sort of threshold to have a percentage chance to freeze or something. Each shot builds up more and more freeze from 0 to 100%, and then they're frozen. It's as simple as that. More cold damage and freeze effect just gets you there faster. Permafrost bolts are wicked satisfying, and you can run around with them just blasting away by themselves. They do a bit less damage than the fragmentation rounds, but freezing and shattering everything well makes up for that in my opinion. That said, when you do freeze something, you can actually swap to fragmentation rounds for their true purpose, to make explosions. Even before we get any grenades, we can begin exploding. Frag rounds detonate the ice on a frozen enemy, creating a pretty powerful explosion. It's great for blowing up packs of enemies. But this does remove the freeze and let them start moving again, assuming they survive. So I actually found it better to not always detonate the freeze on a single target like a boss. The main
Yeah, I
strategy
heard
I
Warrior
enjoyed was
has like
blasting
really
primarily with permafrost
slow
bolts most of the time, and then whipping out the frag
animations.
rounds to detonate.
The problem is
when there
that's
was, like,
not
a
my
frozen
play
enemy or
style.
two in a pack of other enemies.
You know, I don't like
Freezes
slow
last
animations.
a long while, so a lot of the time you can freeze one enemy, then
Problem
freeze
is it's a
another,
bit
and then
conflicting.
detonate both of them. As soon as you get a choice of support gems, which is pretty early on, I recommend putting Piercing on Permafrost. Being able to hit and freeze multiple monsters far more effectively makes this skill go from okay to amazing early game. After that, anything that interacts with freeze or adds cold damage is going to be great. Added cold or ice bite, which adds cold damage to all of your other attacks when you freeze an enemy, really good. But early on I used Frost Nexus, which creates chilling ground to slow enemies when you freeze someone for even more crowd control. Fragmentation rounds I didn't often use too many supports on in the end. I just used it as a like detonator skill. But it's probably best built for damage. I used double barrel just to get an extra shot to detonate more frozen enemies before I had to reload. It costs you some reload speed, but it's kind of an okay trade-off here. Something like bleed or just any added damage would work fine as well. So you can get explosive grenades pretty early on, and these do what you imagine. They explode. After a fairly long timer, they do a nice explosion that deals physical and fire damage.
Yeah, this looks
My early
really
experience
slow.
with them
I
was
think
that
this is
they have a
early
pretty
game,
long
though, so
timer and
early game
do
is
supplemental
usually a lot
damage at
slower.
best. This is something that Jonathan mentioned is possibly kind of changing a bit. Damage-wise, they might be going up. Early on, I found them only really useful for larger groups of enemies and for preloading some damage before you engage with a pack. You can kind of pop them out and then run over and then shoot them with your shotgun, and then the grenades will start blowing up. As soon as you can grab multiple projectiles support though, which lets you shoot out 3 of them at a time for substantially better overall damage and area of effect, they do start to shine a bit more. Added fire is also good, but you can use the less duration support too to lower the timer and make them detonate faster with no downside. Explosive grenades get better later on when you get poison grenades to combo them with too as well, so we'll see more of that later. Now, far better early game, and when a grenader started to feel like a thing for me, was when I got the flash grenades. As soon as you can get these, do get them. They deal physical damage in a large area, they have a short timer, a massive increase in stun effect, and they blind enemies. With multiple projectile support, they are incredible at stunning huge groups of enemies and even bosses in 1 or 2 throws. So you can get a lot of those heavy stuns on bosses to get some nice damage cycles off. They do only have 1 charge to begin with, but later on you can get an extra cooldown with the Grenader passive, which is just incredible. The skill has a small downside though. You blind yourself with them too. It's kind of funny. With multiple projectiles and increases to area of effect, you will blind yourself all the time. I certainly did. But I did actually just find it to be not too major of an issue.
What
it's
does
like
blind
you do
even
lose some
do?
evasion.
He's still
and
doing
accuracy
damage
didn't
even
really
when
seem
he's
to matter.
blinded,
I was
it
still hitting
looks
things
like.
just fine. Certainly, it's not ideal, and you're trying to avoid it when you can, but I did find it a worthwhile trade-off for how strong the skill is. Flash grenades with multiple projectiles quickly became a main skill for me, and we used off cooldown as much as possible. The stun,
Bad
the
idea.
damage, the area,
It
the
might be.
speediness of
I
their
mean,
detonation,
I'm
all amazing.
planning
I
on
did
doing
use some stun
super
supports with it
casual.
too, but because they're already pretty high stun effect, it's probably better to use things that increase damage or area or
Definitely gonna
cooldown
try
instead.
to not push anything.
It's just the area of effect support, for example. Now, here I am teaching you how to blow things up in the Path of Exile 2 beta, but I know many of you are already planning on blowing up your job, your career, your future livelihood, etc. as you sink deep into the loot grind, you know, missing call after call from co-workers, bosses, family members, and emergency services, as you try each of the 36 ascendancy classes. Once you get flashbang and explosive grenades going, you can almost fully go Grenader mode at that point, especially just kind of supplementing with permafrost and fragmentation rounds for some extra explosions in between. I did, however, end up experimenting with armor piercing and high velocity rounds. The armor piercing rounds is a machine gun fire skill that chips away at enemy armor. At first it's a very small amount, like 1 or 2 armor for the lowest level, but each level of the gem makes it destroy more and more armor per shot. This of course makes its damage ramp up itself, and enemies also will take more physical damage from
instead
any
of
other
a
hit. It's just going to be
crossbow,
nice
it
in
was a
parties for
machine
sure.
gun.
When an enemy loses
That
all of
would
its
look way
armor, it
cooler.
becomes armor broken, and that's where high velocity rounds comes in. It's a big penetrating sniper shot that consumes the armor break on the enemy. It's a little strange, I know, but it does so to deal a large amount of extra damage. Don't ask me to explain how you can consume broken armor on an
it's
enemy,
next
which
week.
somehow returns the armor to them. It doesn't really make sense, but just don't think too hard about
It
that.
is a machine
The point
gun
is big damage
functionally.
go boom. I found these skills pretty good for rare monsters and
But it doesn't
bosses,
look
but
as cool
not
coming
that
out of
useful
a
for swarms,
crossbow.
obviously. The faster attack support on armor piercing is obviously great for reaching armor break faster, and high velocity is all just about big physical damage, so anything that just scales up the damage is going to be great. While these skills are pretty good, they're probably for other playstyles, I think. For the Grenadier playstyle, they didn't really make too much sense, as they were more focused on physical damage combinations. Lowering their armor doesn't really help you much if you're doing a mixture of damage types, like you're probably typically going to be doing with most Grenadier setups. So 2/3 of the way through Act 1, a side boss can give you your first uncut spirit gem, and they drop every so often after that point.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really fit the setting, but I mean, they have grenades in the setting already. If you have grenades, I don't feel like grenades really fits the setting of the magical world of swordsmiths and warriors either. You're already close enough. My Diablo guide on YouTube helped you so much, you're immortal now? Yo, that's awesome, Peevish. Happy to hear that. That's what it's there for. Why not go for Q over W this match? Oh, the Hanzo game? I could've. I think generally W build does the most amount of damage when played well though. Does more than Q, but since the walls were not great that map, I could have done Q. That would have been good as well. Anna is pretty dicey here. We're probably just gonna eat a Genji light bomb every game, but let's do it.
Anna
We
checking in.
YOLO these.
Zarya, ready for duty.
The Chinese used overpowered fireworks centuries ago as rockets. Yeah, but it's not a rocket. It's not like a crudely made explosive, you know? It literally just says grenade and it looks like a grenade. To me, that's no different than like an AK. If it said like explosive powder keg or something, I feel like that would be more accurate. But it just says grenade.
I'll be watching your back, but be careful out there.
Invented earlier than machine guns,
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
but still way later than the era of swords and bows and crossbows. It still doesn't match up with the setting.
1. Well, what are you waiting for?
If the setting is the main concern.
Affirmative. Enemy in my sight.
shit. I done goofed. Little too aggro. But we are Sergeant Anna. That's how we do these.
Storing your health. I will feel this tomorrow. Sometimes I still feel that rush.
Do some research about when explosives were used. No offense, you're grossly misinformed about the subject. That's not my argument, though. I mean, I'm not an expert on explosives, that's for sure. But I feel like you're just fanboy defending D4. I mean, not D4, PoE. Like, it sounds like you're just fanboy defending. I specifically did not say explosives. I said grenades, and my entire argument was if you're super concerned about the theme of the era of crossbows and swords and bows, grenades don't belong in that era either. That was my one and only argument. Which you're not responding to whatsoever. You keep bringing it back to explosives, which was not my point. And I explained why explosives were not my point. Like, you're trying to bring the argument to something that I'm not arguing. Because it fits in with your argument. That's why I see it.
Never stop learning.
Go forth and claim the altars in my name. The Raven Lord demands it.
You've lost this one, Raven Lord. It will not be your last.
Stacking time.
This red and mine.
What the heck is this? Hello?
I will not return to those wretched mines.
Death to all who serve the Gravekeeper.
Man, Zarya is so strong now. They overbuff Zarya?
Ah, that seems generous.
I can't believe that rag lived. That was crazy. The ancient Romans used grenades? Okay. Do you have a source?
Heading out.
I've never seen a grenade in an ancient Roman movie myself, but... I haven't watched that many ancient Roman movies, I suppose.
Choose a
I don't think I'm arguing like rocket science or anything. Yeah, I'm open to being wrong here, but has anyone seen grenades in an ancient Roman setting? I feel like that's not... That doesn't sound quite right to me, personally. Oh shit. Oh, he went for the kill, but I went for the sleep. Get baited. Giga baited. Masterfully baited again.
I will see you tomorrow.
still play the Valve MOBA shooter, Deadlock. I'm taking a break right now because they haven't had any big new stuff in a while. And the game's not released. So I'm kind of waiting for the game to be released a little, so to speak. But I definitely plan on playing it once they release it. Oh, that was not good. We got Genji Light Bombed. Genji Light Bomb Classic.
The altars have risen.
Maybe he's talking about Incendiary Explosive, but as far as grenades, you want to see Source. They launch balls of burning oil, kind of like a grenade. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, explosives, I get, right? We've already mentioned the explosives thing. Or burning oil, I get, right? That stuff is all fine and good and believable, more believable in that setting. But straight up grenade? I've never heard of any straight up grenades in that setting.
Understood. Out of the way. Nano, minute.
Dang, got lit? Once we get this.
Ready for action.
Okay. Found all their found all their ults. Well, we are getting more soak though, so it's not the end of the world.
That seems generous.
Actually, exactly even despite the kills.
Never stop learning. My team still needs me. All in way effort.
In Song, China, weapons known as thunder crash bombs were created when soldiers packed gunpowder into ceramic or metal containers with fuses. Yes, but that's an explosive argument. That's not a grenade, that's an explosive. Now, if the PoE description was thunder crash bombs or, you know, explosive ceramic keg or something like that, yeah. That's my argument. That's not yours. That's not a grenade. It's an explosive. If we're like super worried about the oh, I got cleansed now. I'm cleansing the shit out of everybody. If we're super worried about the setting, then grenade is not the accurate thing for the setting. It would be one of the other things.
I expected more from you.
Double kill. Your powers will be great, like all the others. I am lord of this realm, and it.
How much more do you want, fan? My job was explosives. I want you to understand what my argument is. You don't seem to understand the argument. That's the thing. I'm not saying explosives were not invented ever early. It's not my argument. Never mind. I've already explained it thoroughly. If you legitimately don't understand my argument, then it's, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I feel like you're intentionally trying to not understand it. This stun cleanse is actually making such a big difference. Huge.
I make quick work.
Killing spree. The altars are rising heroes. Get ready.
You're not understanding what a grenade is. It's just explosive in a metal container. Okay, then a crossbow that shoots 20 bullets, 20 arrows a second that look identical to bullets is basically an AK. So my whole thing was like, why wouldn't, like, I wanted this to look like an AK, it would be cooler. And then the argument is AK is not in that setting, right? Which is fine, it's a fair argument. But if my whole argument is, then why do they have grenades? Because grenade is, as far as I know, that word is referred to modern explosives. I'm aware a grenade is an explosive in a container, but the word itself, just like the word AK, is like, it refers to a modern weapon as far as I know. That's the whole argument.
Double kill.
I mean, the crossbow shooting like 20 bullets a second. It's literally a machine gun, right? They just have it as a crossbow. That was the whole point to begin with.
Doom to the grave.
So I said it would look cooler as a machine gun or a rifle. And then the counter argument was it doesn't fit in that set. That's the whole point.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
What? I mean, I'm open to my tunnel as well.
Grenades could be in a setting like that. I mean, that's, we'll just have to agree to disagree then. That's like fundamentally we disagree about that one point. Right? I mean, I could see it either way, but I disagree with you on that. Personally. Yeah, I think it is a fantasy world, and if it's a fantasy world where you're willing to have grenades, I think you can have rifles there too. I don't think that breaks the fantasy completely, personally.
Once more, the altars rise from the depths.
Oh, he actually got me with the stun this time. He had to go so far to get me with the stun. Oh, got him with the sleep though. Got him with the sleep. Sleepers.
Do not disappoint me. Double kill.
Sergeant Anna on my.
This realm will be mine, and mine alone.
It's kind of a silly argument anyways. I mean, the whole thing is super silly in the first place.
Doom to the Gravekeeper. Keep destroyed. That wasn't so hard, was it?
I will feel this tomorrow.
I am talking about modern grenades, that's true. Makeshift throwbows that could explode were already in use in medieval times. I agree with that, yeah. I totally agree with you. That's,
Destroyed. We hold all 6 stars. Commence bombardment.
I just don't think they're worried about the fantasy setting. That's my point. Is if they were very worried about the fantasy setting, I'm not saying makeshift throwables didn't exist. I think they exist as well. Oh my god!
Your killing spree.
Freaking live bomb rag smash, man. I'm just saying, if they were really worried about the fantasy, they wouldn't name it grenade. They would name it like explosive flask or something of that nature. That's what I'm saying. That was the whole point. I don't think they're super worried about the fantasy. This would be really funny
Take
if he
the
got this.
altars
It'd be
and put an
hilarious.
end to the Gravekeeper.
Dude, he was getting, I mean, this is game. Oh, so close. Nice try.
You will fall, Raven Lord. This is the way of the Nexus. Fire upon the core.
A light bomb is a holy grenade. Yeah, that's fair. But it's named light bomb. You see my point? Like fantasy setting. If we care about the setting, we don't name it. We don't name it like, you know, holy grenade. We named it light bomb.
Keep that up, and maybe I will retire.
That being said, there are guns on HOTS, so it's kind of a moot point. HOTS is not exactly the same. Says the guy with the biotic grenade. Well, yeah, that's why it's a moot point, right? Because there are guns in HOTS. HOTS is not about like a medieval setting. My God, freaking! I missed the first cleanse. I can't miss the first cleanse. It's too important.
Are rising heroes. Do get ready.
I could have reset my cleanse though. I should have reset it. That was my bad. Not resetting it.
Lost.
Good news is we still have a ton of life though.
The altars have risen. Activate them now.
You are no longer welcome here, Raven Lord.
This is much better than refined.
Just a few more stacks. It's so annoying. I can't really use my Sergeant Anna. Like, Gul'dan is bottom. This is not a good fight. Just because if I make myself immobile, then I get light bombed instantly. Suppose I'll have to take one for the greater good and not auto attack too much.
Triple kill. One kill.
Once more, surprise from the depths.
Just take two on the midnight. I guess we can take boss and two, either one. Going? We're way too split. What's going on here?
The time is now, brothers. Playing the altars in my name.
Yeah, the Haka was the one that went.
Good kills.
Wait, the Haka was so. Whatever, GG.
The altar is ours. Fire on the Gravekeeper. You have served me well, heroes.
Yeah, everyone really scattered at the end there. That was quite odd. GG. You get to GM in 5 days left. I already did. Our bronze to GM account was called for this season. It was called Noodle. So we already finished this season's bronze to GM. I'm just playing some additional diamond games at the moment on another account. Get more rewards. Light Bomb Genji might be the only time you take Circle 20 Godan. I love Circle 20. I take Circle 20 Godan against like everything. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a 10 feet back teleport. It could be a global teleport. It can teleport you very far away, depending on where your circle is. You just circle in the fountain, and then you know, it's basically can't die.
Change is upon us.
Have you ever done a soak and camp only Illidan game? I probably have, but that probably would have been done in Bronze to GM. I'm sure I've tried that at some point though.
All shall suffer.
You could probably search for that on YouTube. I'd imagine you'd find one. Yeah, Circle is just nice because Gul'dan's very immobile. Very nice to have. They had no need to develop guns. Why do you need a gun if you have a magic crossbow? I mean, that's fair. But why would you need a magic grenade if you just have magic blasts? You know? Kind of same thing, no?
Worth fighting for.
I will fight to my last breath.
I have to heal this game. Let me try Mangar.
For the frozen throne!
Did you not find any? I'm not sure then. Maybe, I mean, I feel like I've done it, but it's hard to know exactly what I would title something like that.
I would prepare for your ceaseless battle. If you wish to live, that is.
Back into the arena.
That is true. That is the one true certain thing. How else are you gonna get people to click on it?
The temple opens in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slay each other.
I'm gonna try Wolf at level 1 for more Vanguard. See if this feels better for the Vanguard. The Garrosh guy was playing this Vanguard build and he was like insane. He died like 20 times, but it did feel like he was doing a lot of damage, so I'm gonna try this.
I head to you. Loyalty is its own.
Very impressive. What's on here, friend? A retreat is in order.
Capably done, team. Let's go. Capture this mercenary camp.
Oh shit, there's 4 of them here, but he messed up his stun, so I'm chilling.
Look, Regard.
The light of the sun grows. Soon they shall bask in my glory.
Bloodlust? I have so many mages though. We'll see.
I'm on my way.
Vanguard!
That was a kill.
Vanguard!
Look, Regard. Heading to you.
Be careful. Danger is near.
Shadow my enemy.
Choose a talent.
The same wager.
A bit more HP.
That should even the odds.
Shit, that guy does way too much damage. Never mind.
This looks bad.
Let's go.
Vanguard! What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Vanguard comes for you? So fast.
Killing spree.
Level 1 talent is kinda nice. 30% move speed is nice.
Fall back.
Time to make my retreat.
And so the light fades from my temples. But it will return.
You feel like you can never heal enough on Mouth, it's probably just a skill shield. And Mouth is very important to get a lot of moonfires off. Especially good if you can hit more than one person with the moonfire. You need to hit a lot of moonfires
Retreat is in order.
to get good healing.
It's easier that way.
Sage and just resubbed for 5 months. New bronze height. Bronze heroes is best heroes.
Use a talent. For the healing.
Zayjon, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, we're doing one of those soon. Although I think the day after the start of Bronze GM might be when PoE launches. So I might just do PoE on that day, whenever it launches. But then we'll continue Bronze GM the day after. And this is just not really any angle for Bloodlust here, unfortunately. Way too many mages. I guess we'll be doing a Bronze to GM and PoE during the PoE launch day. And then we'll do both. And how long I play PoE depends on how good of a game I think it is. Or how clicky it is.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
Thank you. On my way.
That might have been a little too aggressive.
Choose a talent.
Thank you.
Vanguard! Oh, come on. The Vanguard is unleashed! Remember me? Can't keep me down forever. Vanguard! Why they gotta web me, man? I didn't even get to have much fun that fight. Do I get mana back somehow? Like on Ghost Swerve? I do, I get 25 on a Ghost Swerve, right? Is that a talent, or does that just always happen?
Capably done, team.
Oh, that's the level 7 talent, okay. Yeah, Rhaegar can Ancestral himself now, but there was like that's been changed. There's like a time when you couldn't. And then before that you could. Swipe me on cooldown? I guess he is. Vanguard down. Goodbye, friends. No fun allowed. If you had Bloodluster, you might have lived. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I died there with or without Bloodlust. We were unable to control our hero for the entire duration of the time from web to death. Bloodlust don't do much if you can't control your hero.
Well-timed heal, friend.
Whatever. Easy heal.
Ice wall coming up.
Lightning, shatter my enemy! Genji is with you.
Kind of messed it up this time, I think. Vanguard! Back, baby! Genji stole all my kills.
Keep it up.
Magic.
Way to go. Paint the light.
A well-earned victory.
Ice wall coming up.
Had a Genji. Yeah, he stole all my kills. Match.
MVP.
What if kills went to the guy that did most damage instead of last hits? That'd be interesting. I'd be open for that. Last hits never really made sense to me anyways. Like, who cares? I feel like last hits was just a limitation in a game engine or something. Like maybe when Dota was made, that's just how the game was designed, and that's the only way they could get the notifications out. I actually like who really cares who got the finishing blow? What's more important is who did the most amount of damage. I think that would be better. I guess that has its own flaws though, because like tanks would just not get kills compared to damage. You have to figure something out for tanks as well then. Yeah, you could argue either way. Securing the kill technically is the most important part. That's true. That's a good point. Both ways has good. There's good arguments for both. You're right. You mean when Warcraft 3 was made? That is what I meant, yeah.
Cursed.
Dude, why are you Asian? I don't know, man. I was like born that way, I think. Yep, that's it. That's what it is. I do believe that's why. Sorry, wrong guy. I thought a friend was using a filter. Well, I am using a filter. Take care. Oh, he's out. What the heck? That's so random. Yeah, I am using a filter. And I could be his friend. I have no idea, Joseph. Probably somewhere around 50 to 60 though. That's usually where most of my accounts fall in. Please don't roast my place, fan. I only roast them if they suck. Just don't make super sucky plays. Alright, we have one more dono to do anyways. Let's go do this. Did they close the bazaar or are you still playing? Yeah, I'm still playing. But I think they're a small team and they're obviously, you know, Thanksgiving and stuff. So at this point, I'm kind of like the meta is only a couple strong things right now, and I've played all the strong things a lot, and I don't really want to just keep playing the strong things over and over. So until they change the meta, there's not much new stuff to play with. Stale meta, yeah. But that's probably only because I play a lot of it. I mean, if I didn't play as much, then I wouldn't have gotten... It wouldn't have gotten stale as fast. That's true, Ragnos. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Oh shit, give me 1 sec.
I stand ready.
I will fight to my last breath. I serve.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hey, what's up, Asrumage? Thank you for the kind words. How have you had the willpower to play this game for all this time? I got bored after playing the game for like a year. Well, if you get bored of playing the game for a year, maybe MOBAs are just not your thing. What exactly did you get bored with? I don't think I'm anything super special when it comes to MOBAs as a genre. There's many players that have played Dota or League for 10 plus years. That's very common, I think. Now, HOTS is, you know, not as big of a game as the other two, but at the end of the day, it's a MOBA, right? Like, every game is different because that's just how a MOBA works.
The battle begins in
Oh, overlay, thank you. Yeah, I'm not bored because the game itself I feel like is a very fun game.
2, 1.
Now that being said, there's definitely like it's not like all perfect or anything. I don't feel like particularly challenged competitively. It doesn't really give me much of a, you know, competitive satisfaction, but as far as the game goes, I do think it's a very fun game.
What is this? Enemy has disappeared?
What the hell? I am in fact dead here. Wait, we don't have a tank. I'm stack Tannis tank, or is it Leo tank? Maybe it's Leo. Oh, it's supposed to be Leo tank. Alright, I'll play a little safer then.
This is my duty.
You ever get the urge to stream other stuff? Yeah, sometimes. And I do, you know? I mean, when PoE 2 launches in a week, I'm gonna stream some of that. I very often stream other games, new games, up-and-coming games, random games during the last hour of my stream. I stream like other stuff. Semi-frequently.
Choose a talent.
You fought well this day, my warriors. It is destined.
I'm gonna go stack Tannis and swap Tannis. Highly risky build, but YOLO.
Heroes, gather tribute and earn my favor.
Think I'll join you.
Got tribute.
You are injured. Head to a healing fountain while you can.
Talent? Ah, that seems generous. Gather tribute or face my curse.
Oh,
The choice is simple.
someone do exclamation mark commercials for him. Rip that guy. Let me throw! I need my stacks. Oh, swap god! Yeah, if we hit ease, we'll be fine. If we don't, we'll die immediately. You know how it be. It's such a bad spot, honestly, but what can you do, huh?
Pull back now!
It is on their side of the map after all.
Time to make my retreat.
You better jump.
Someone's been practicing.
I said jump! Okay.
Slain. Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
It'd be really nice to do this with a bottom trip, top trip. Oh, he did.
The future is ours.
Choose a talent.
What elo are we? We're like in Diamond Master games. Is this serious? There's no way. There's no way we're clearing middle minion and letting him get our objective. Oh my lordy. Oh lordy.
Double kill.
Well worth it.
My stacks!
Killing spree.
Orog asked me, assuming equal skill level, who should win a 1v1 of Ragnaros versus Tracer? In a
Lucas Ryan
1v1
has just
scenario,
resubbed for 2
Ragnaros
months.
would likely
the
have the
greatest
upper
day of my
hand
life.
against Tracer due to his high damage output and ability to sustain through strong defenses. Tracer's mobility is impressive, but Ragnaros can control the battlefield with his abilities, making it tough for Tracer to secure a victory.
Well, interesting. There you go. Lucas, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime. Enjoy your complimentary ad-blocking sunglasses for yet another month. Oh, I almost saved that guy. Gave him an ounce of hope. Just take it all away.
Petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Together we are strong.
I feel you, Lucas. But the best part about it is you don't gotta sell your kidney. You can not watch the ads for free, essentially. Twitch Prime doesn't cost anything. Huh. You don't have a tower anymore, buddy. Little do you know, I am.
El Dente 2
can
asks
never
me,
run.
with PoE 2 coming and
Subass.
Fan planning to play it, how fans Fingy will respond.
Subass.
As Fan prepares to dive into Path of Exile 2, their Fingy, those organic whimsical beings of the fungal kingdom, might react with a mix of curiosity and excitement. Some may emit spores, creating a colourful display to celebrate the adventure ahead, while others may huddle together, whispering tales of exploration and mystery in the dark, shadowy corners of Rayclass.
What he said. We're not even playing a tanky build of Artanis. This build is only a little tanky if we hit the swamp, so luckily we hit every swamp there, so we didn't die.
Let the curse end.
Yeah, that's not good. This should be 4v5 though. They don't have Diablo, he's bottom.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you.
Swapas!
An excellent strike. Keep it up.
This is my duty.
Choose a talent.
Good thing they don't have 8-buck.
Nuclear Roquel asked me, do grenades fit Path of Exile 2's theming, or are they out of place? Your expertise as a botanist should be helpful here. Grenades, while typically associated with modern warfare, could find a fitting place in Path of Exile 2's dark and gritty world. Imagining them crafted from the spores of explosive fungi or infused with volatile alchemical ingredients brings a unique twist. They could serve as an intriguing blend of nature and chaos, enhancing the lore with a botanical edge.
Alright, fine. If Deckard says so, then I will admit defeat. Wait, but you have to ask Deckard about the AK or as well, you know? The machine gun as well. Have you basically cornered the market on hot streams? No. I don't think so. I'm not even the biggest hot streamer. I think Hasu is the biggest hot streamer now because EU is the most, like the most populous HOTS population. So, Europe has by far the most amount of players that still play HOTS. So, on average, I think Hasu gets more viewers because he streams EU. Yeah, I'm gonna if PoE wasn't playable with controller, I probably wouldn't even really bother. I'm gonna try it because I heard it's very playable with controller, and the controller does use different muscles, so that should help a lot, especially if I alternate or something.
You are missing the fort.
No, you! He flips me, I flip him! Yeah, I've swapped this guy 75 times! Team, where's my team?
Rolls-Royce 7DB asked me, is asking for AK-47 too much to fit in the Path of Exile? To theme. Your expertise as a medieval war general should be helpful here. While the AK-47 is emblematic of modern warfare, incorporating a weapon like it into the dark Gothic world of Path of Exile, too would feel out of place. Instead, envision a medieval weapon forged with the essence of Rayclast's chaos. Perhaps a crossbow infused with explosive spores.
What the? I swear Deckard's spying on our conversations, man. Alright, fine. If Deckard says I'm wrong about grenades, I'll say I'm wrong about grenades then. Wait, his response sounded really similar to our conversation though. He's spying the whole time.
Choose a talent. Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
I'll acknowledge my defeat on the topic of grenades. Although, am I crazy, or does grenades generally imply modern warfare too? Like, when you guys think about a grenade, you're thinking about modern warfare grenade, or are you thinking about just any explosive in a container? Maybe I'm just biased, but I think about modern warfare grenades.
You fought well this day, my warriors.
What? What? What the hell is that? Freest kill ever.
Double kill.
Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit.
You were so close that time.
Bro, use your water, Ellie. Come on, kill the keep at least. We have everything. We're 20. Why is no one using anything?
I am heading to you.
That was a good one too. Right, they moved the Twitch Prime sub button. I think you gotta click sub, and then it's like there's like different tabs or something. So click sub and look through like the different tabs, and one of them is like, yeah, it's like semi-hidden because they don't want you to use it. Because every time you use it, they have to, you know, they're paying for it. That's a good dodge. Yeah, no. I mean like a modern machine gun. A blunderbuss is like a, you know, that's like a lot more old school, so it's different. I regret everything. Dude, Asmodean minions, leave me alone! These freaking Asmodean minions, dude, they're chasing me to the ends of hell. Oh, we got some really good counter kills there though.
Enemy annihilated.
Assist your king.
Honda is auto stacking. Yeah, he is.
Enemies, no.
Do you guys think WASD is less clicky, like, than normal ARPG controls, or more clicky, or the same? I actually don't know. Like, WASD seems like to me you're just trading clicks on your mouse for clicks on your keyboard. I don't know if it's less though.
MVP? I suppose.
I do think it's gonna be interesting though, because I do think WASD. I don't like WASD personally because I play MOBA, and MOBAs are not played on WASD. But I do think WASD is the superior control scheme because you can move in one direction and shoot in the opposite direction with WASD. You can't do that with mouse. Well, you can, but it's slower with mouse, and it's like a lot more movement. Actually, yeah, WASD should be less clicks just because of that. Especially for ranged characters that have to kite. But it doesn't sound amazing either. You do have to use your keyboard more.
Stitches.
Stitches. Sure. Let's do it, XY. Do I still play tournaments? No. Nah, I don't play tournaments at the moment. No plans on playing HOTS tournaments unless there's one like HGC again. The TLDR is like, for me, at least for HOTS, like I want to win too much. I'm very, very competitive. So playing tournaments is like, it requires a lot of effort. Not just for me, but like for the, like you have to spend a lot of effort in terms of like the team as well. Figuring out a bunch of random shit in the team. And that effort is far too much and far too stressful unless it's something the scale of HCC. Do you think you're too old to win big tournaments now? No, I think the age thing is overblown. I mean, look at Faker. Age thing is overblown.
Nuclear Rockwell asked me, can your health potions heal carpal tunnel? If only health potions were that powerful. Carpal tunnel is a real pain in the wrist, but unfortunately they won't heal it. You might want to try stretching, taking breaks, and maybe some ice instead. Those potions are great for slaying demons, not so much for repetitive strain injuries.
Age thing's overblown for low APM games like MOBA, not for Brood War. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm pretty sure Flash is still the best Brood War player. Like, I haven't followed it much, but I like the recent history of Brood War, I believe, was like, you know, Flash started, obviously Flash was really young, and then he played Brood War, and he was like best of all time. And then he went to StarCraft 2. And then he went back to Brood War. And at that point, he was like way older, like right now, and like he played for a long time, and as far as I know, he's still the best. Like he won a bunch of the main tournament in Brood War recently, somewhat recently, and to the point where he was just winning every single one, and no one could beat him at all. And then he stopped playing because it was like boring because he won everything. And that was when he was like way older,
for 42
way
months.
older.
Amazon makes this so hard to do with Twitch Prime.
Flash is like Messi, he's too good to be compared to everyone else. Well, so is Faker. I mean, that's not the point though, you know. Yeah, we're not comparing person to person, we're comparing age. So if you're comparing age, you have to compare like very good people and see how age affects them.
Path.
Amazon makes this so hard to do. I see you found the buttons, Arisis. Thank you for the 40. Welcome back. They do, because like I said, I'm not joking. I'm 100% convinced they hid the button because they really don't want you to use it. Because it's like too good of an offer for you, you know? It's literally free sub that they have to pay for. That's why they like tried to hide the button. That's why you should use it as much as you can too. He stopped playing because his hand couldn't handle it? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I mean, whatever the reason, you know, but my point is like Flash is much older now, still the GOAT. Faker, much older now, still the GOAT. So that's my argument for why I think age is overblown. I don't think it's that age makes it so that you can't win anymore in terms of reaction time, because in all these games, you do lose some reaction time, but if you're playing the game that whole time, then you gain game knowledge.
10 seconds.
You gain, like, you're smarter as you grow older. So the trade-off in the knowledge area, I think, is completely offsets, or even more than offsets, the loss in reaction time. So that's why I think age is very overblown. But when you get older, your priorities do change, and you do get like more injuries, and there's like that kind of stuff. Like, it is harder generally to win and compete really well when you're older. But it's not because you're worse, it's because of like other stuff, in my opinion. The other stuff I mentioned.
Think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
Unfortunately, I cannot let you die.
You forgot one more person. I appreciate it, Rolls. I don't compete right now, though. You feel better at video games than ever in your life, and you're 28? Yeah, glad to hear that, Kargath.
And lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Look at Justin Wong. Yeah, I don't follow fighting games, but he's 39? Holy shit. Yeah, he still plays at a really high level too, right? I'll go. Get over here! Ah, you didn't see that one coming, did you, buddy? No, he's not stacked, but he only lost 3 minutes worth of stacks. It's recoverable, could be worse.
Tell the others of the victory I have won here.
Being said, though, it's kind of monka so far. This is kind of monka. We're not doing so well so far. We really need our Forge. Portal. Be cool if Stitch just said, get over here Mortal Kombat style. I know. But since he doesn't, that I do. If Stitches won't do it, then you just have to do it yourself.
Choose a talent.
I regret everything. Oh, I regret nothing. I regret everything. We're probably gonna have to give up a DK. Our comp kinda turbo shitty. P10.
The flame cleanses all. Your deeds
Yep.
shall be remembered.
We got him at least. Worth. I should have used D there, you're right. Sometimes I forget to use my D. And it is a sad day every time. Sad day every time.
It's time I return to our core.
I have seen enough. For now.
This way?
We 10 yet?
I knew you would require help.
Choose a time.
We're 10. I could abduct him, but I don't actually think. Ah, that hook didn't even freaking. It's unlucky. Didn't pull him out of his circle. Oh. You're not going anywhere, baby! Get back here. Is this guy gonna walk out? Oh dear lord, if he walks out, I'd be upset.
An excellent strike.
There's a guy here. He looks very stuck. Oh yeah.
Killing blow.
Stuck.
Their failure is complete. Maybe take Merc down.
Oh, they're not doing it. Never mind.
Unfortunately, I cannot let you die.
My beloved is gone, but his power remains. Control the shrines and make use of it.
Making my way.
Show no mercy.
So you do have your own sleeve.
Double kill.
What? Oh, I did not mean to go through that portal.
Take hold
All
of
good
the
though.
shrines. Earn the Dragon Knight's power.
It is time I return to our core. I hear and obey.
Does sadism apply to Vizcaya mech?
I will be there shortly.
What do you mean by that? If you're Alarak and you're in the mech doesn't do bonus damage, if that's what you mean. But if you mark the mech with like your passive thing, then you can farm sadism off of it.
Your enemies fall before you. Killing spree.
You must seek out a healing fountain.
Oh, does Alarak do bonus damage to the mech because of sadism? I think so. It should be a hero. I don't see why it wouldn't. Holy shit, I hit him! As well.
Your foes will rue this day.
Expertly done. With me.
That was the weirdest hook I've ever seen, dude. Crazy. Yeah, he ran into it.
You have lost a fort, heroes.
Oh, but he had another one. That was a cool hook too.
The enemy approaches. Can you sense it too?
What was that? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Nope.
Well done. Your fort has fallen.
Side hook. Thanks for the clipping piece. That elevator.
Go and tell the others of the victory I have won here.
This one. There's good, and then there's this.
Choose a talent.
Ooh! Good reaction time. De-shield himself. Oh, he can't. Ah, shit, I messed up my follow-up hook.
Expertly done.
Poly 2 OP. Reactions by the Jano. It's the second time he's saved his life with dice block on him. Shit. I regret everything. Goodbye, friends. At least we got something out of it. Can Monk get frozen in 7-sided? Yes. I'm pretty sure VP can freeze him during 7-sided. I don't know if Leyline can. I'd imagine it's the same. Just do it over the center. Oh, that sucks. Rip sadism. Yeah, Monk 7-sided is weird. I think he still exists, he just exists as the 7-sided thing.
You've impressed me, hero.
Expertly done.
Your enemy has
Got the ice block. No more ice block. Can we do this? I don't know.
I must fall back for now.
Prepare yourself,
I guess
heroes.
not.
The shrines will soon be active.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to take that portal again, man. What the heck? I keep accidentally taking portals. So sad. Oh shit.
It is time I return down to our core.
Control both shrines, and the Dragon Knight's power is yours.
Is Medusa on point? Yeah, he's pretty on point. Cool. I don't want 20. I need an anti-heal hook. Anti-heal hook would be real nice.
Enemy slain. Excellent strike. Double kill.
It seems I've chosen my allies wisely.
Your enemies fall before you.
Your skill is admirable.
I don't really want to get it in case someone else can get it.
Killing spree.
No, that's not it, Bill. We already got to GM this season. Sadism's at 133. He got his sadism reset not that long ago, so it's not super high. It's pretty good though. It's not bad.
You've impressed me, hero.
So you do have your
An enemy keep has fallen.
That's all their ults down.
Well, that was rather entertaining.
No heals for you. How's he still alive? Our core damage is like beyond bad, I'm not gonna lie. There's bad and then there's our core damage. It is really bad. Beyond bad. Yeah, that would be nice, Roku.
an expected outcome.
Power gathers within the shrines. Seize them and become the new Dragon Knight.
We must protect our feeble ally.
There must always be a Dragon Knight, but will it be you?
Kill the water Ellie, it's too powerful. Holy shit. Okay, they're in a little too many towers to stay alive here, I feel like. Right? Like, surely. Surely.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ah, there's an Uther! No! Wow, that Jaina really stalled the whole team that long? That's crazy. I guess it's still a good trade though. Yeah, that Jaina is kinda 1v9ing. Kind of.
I am making my way to you.
That's not good.
A hero has abandoned the battle.
I didn't think we were gonna core anyways. Well, if the Jaina died and the Vala died and I lived, then we could core. Which is actually pretty reasonable, because a normal Jaina, if a normal Jaina just died quickly like a Jaina should, but man, he stalled for a long time.
Has rejoined the battle.
Unfortunately, I cannot let you die.
I don't really want middle to die. They can counter core us if middle dies too fast. Kill this catapult. If we fail our core attempt, that is. GG.
Victory.
Sucks Blizzard abandoned almost all of their games. Yeah, that does suck. True. Well, they just discovered that microtransactions make more money. It does suck, but what can you do? I think they haven't abandoned WoW. True, yeah. That is the almost all part. WoW and is the exception. And occasional Diablo releases once every 10 years. Alright, peace out Ragnos, thanks for dropping by, we'll catch you next time. Yeah, I mean there's that famous story that everyone's heard of by now that former Blizzard dev said, right? It's like they released some random sparkly unicorn mount in WoW, and that one mount in WoW made more money than all of StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty did. So, you know, I think it's a shame as well, but I cannot say that their decision is not logical. Just have one graphic designer make as much money as a whole team of hundreds of people. Like, how many people made StarCraft 2? It had to be like close to 100 people, right? Like, StarCraft 2 team working on Wings of Liberty, that had to be like 100, maybe more, maybe like up to 200 employees. Just one graphic designer intern can just make that much money in a week. More than 200 people can in like 7 years. What can you do? Wings of Liberty credits are pretty long. Yeah, I mean that team was definitely big. I think somewhere between 1 to 200 for sure. Because when they were working on Wings of Liberty, that was like StarCraft 2 was like the big thing back then, you know? That had to have been like their main team. Sounds like they should have put a sparkly unicorn into StarCraft. True. They should have. They should have. WoW and Overwatch 2 are their biggest gems? Yeah. I mean, I think Blizzard's trying to ditch Overwatch though. Everything lately seems to imply they're trying to ditch Overwatch. As far as I know, right? They canceled, like, they had basically canceled Overwatch 2. All the parts of it that actually were originally gonna make it the 2. And then they canceled Overwatch League. It's basically HOTS 2.0, no? It's just me? I thought Overwatch is like they're hard ignoring Overwatch at this point.
None shall flee my grasp.
The crusade calls.
While players have voted with their wallets, they want $90 microtransaction. It's gonna get worse than that. League of Legends already has $1,000 cosmetics, and there was like kind of an outrage about it, but I would say for all intents and purposes, the outrage failed. Like I'm pretty sure they're still selling it. It's not like they took it down or anything. One day, you'll see $1,000 cosmetics in WoW. Heard it here first, man. It's gonna happen. And people are gonna buy it too.
I will fight to my last breath.
A lot of voice actors? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure those cost money too, but yeah, I would not compare voice actors with devs. I wouldn't say like, I would not include that number in my like team number. Like my 100 to 200 team member thing, I'm assuming they're like, you know, basically full-time employees because those cost a lot more to hire than a voice actor would.
I stand.
Fire be purged.
I
I
serve.
haven't played Zeratul in a while. Let's try a Zera game. There's a Jinx skin for $250 in League right now. Oh, really? Is it Arcane Jinx? If it's Arcane Jinx, that's some good marketing. That's some good marketing. I'm pretty sure they're winding down League of Legends too. There's been a lot of layoffs in League of Legends. Riot's been laying off a lot of people, a lot of their League employees. I've heard a lot of things about like the Chinese League scene like shrinking massively too. I feel like League is going through some troubles too, actually.
We must not hesitate.
The gates shall open in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
But I don't think it'll bother Riot.
1.
I heard through the grapevine that
Battle begin.
Riot makes way more money on Valorant than they do League, and it's not even close. So they're probably all in on Valorant, more or less, if that's the case. I'll go A, but for fun here. Bro, can somebody give me that globe?
It is in our interests to retreat.
Problem League is new players can't get into it. Why not?
I'll be with you shortly.
More fertilizer.
I shall join you shortly.
I gotta defend that. I gotta defend this.
Remove this hero from the fight.
Maybe that's more important.
Choose a talent. Ah, heroes. You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to
Dang,
sprout.
the healer got there literally in the nick of time. Wow.
I must heal. I am on my way to you.
Returning to base.
I shall join you shortly. Honor commands.
Burden of knowledge high, they get, and it's toxic.
The seed is
Okay.
sprouted. Gather it, would you? I would so hate for you to not be the first to harvest. Add
Is that
nothing
really
to
that
it.
different from Valorant though? Or any other game? What, any other multiplayer PvP game? Like what other multiplayer PvP game do you not get flamed to death for sucking? I feel like you get flamed to death in any multiplayer PvP game when you suck. Because humans.
Well fought.
You're surprised how accessible Deadlock is since you avoid MOBAs? You think so? I don't know if I would call Deadlock accessible. Maybe it is. I mean, a lot of people did play it. That's a lot of skill mechanics though.
Remove this hero from the fight. Face me. I am on my way.
Choose a talent. That one's pushing up daisies.
Thought you could best me? I must retreat.
Yeah, you know what it might be. I think maybe it's just there's way less total knowledge in Valorant because there's not 110 champs. That's true, that's true. Yeah, there's way less heroes, so that part is a lot easier. Learning every hero and how every hero interacts with every other hero is really complicated. That's the same for Deadlock then. I think yeah. It's probably accessible right now because it's an alpha and there's not many heroes. I do think when it gets, if it ever gets to the point where it has the same roster of heroes as other MOBAs, I do feel like it would actually be very inaccessible.
As was foreseen.
Kinda moved. I think he's gonna pay for my sins though. Sorry, buddy. No, it do be that way sometime.
Are you ready for it?
I am on my way to you.
Choose a talent.
I shall join you shortly.
It is time. Do what must be done.
Looks like you could use a little help there.
Is that famous equator? It is. It is the famous one. That's him. As a shooter, Deadlock is naturally going to attract shooter players who play all the shooters. True, and I guess shooter is probably the most popular genre. Yeah, I think I would say shooter is the most popular. I think shooter is more popular than MOBA. But it also attracts a lot of MOBA players. So the potential audience it attracts is just high. But I don't know if it'll keep them because it is so complex. We'll see.
I see you have double kill, triple kill. Quad kill.
Impressive.
Killing spree.
I will
choose a talent.
The shadows grow strong.
Chinese dating sims are making a lot of money in China. I've seen those games. I saw Aspen go play one recently. That is the least surprising thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I can definitely see those games making a ton of money. That's for sure.
That seemed personal.
Perhaps I'm not the only prodigy here after all.
That's actually worse for me. I can dive the fort so much easier if it's a bone fort instead of a real fort. Good for us.
Double kill.
You've been training.
Mayhem. Well done.
No! So close to blink. That's my beat. You're surprised that Super Vibe got developed. It's gonna be dead before you even get around to installing it. Yeah, I tend to agree there. I like the Supervive game. I like the game, but I'm not so sure it's gonna do so well. I really think they need to, like, I really think games need to be more like HOTS and Pokemon Unite. They need to make the games more simple rather than more difficult with a lot of skill-based mechanics. I think casuals are far more important. I kind of feel like young people are getting more stupid too, so I feel like you need to make, like, you want a successful game, I feel like you really need to make it easier, not harder.
It is done. I serve the Zelnaga.
Supervive feels like Fortnite. It does, but the problem is, I think at least, I think aiming a skill shot is harder than clicking someone's head. I think the aiming skill shots part is going to be very difficult for casual players to enjoy. And it's only skill shots. The game is only skill shots. Everything is a skill shot.
Stand against my terrors. Your defenses fall apart.
That genre's Born to Die? What, like the battle right genre? I was confused about why battle right genre kept dying despite having really good reviews. But I think that's actually it. I think it's because of the skill shots.
The terrors are nothing but compost and memory.
I am renewed.
Just when it was
What? He didn't die? Sad. I got hit by a trap there, I didn't even see it. Well, I guess we still did pretty well though. The amount of games that get released is so high now, people don't want to commit 500 hours to learn one game. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
I'll be with you.
I think they would if the game was good enough, but haven't had a good game since Fortnite or PUBG. Before that, we were getting new genres every 4 years or so, but we haven't gotten a new genre since Fortnite. It's been so long. When's someone making the next god tier game? Still waiting. I'm still waiting.
Must act.
AI will? I hope so. Tell them to hurry it up then. 'Cause I'm ready.
Get out of there.
Ah, there it is.
It's
Gather
3
the
versus
seed
5. We
before
need
your
20.
enemy does.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh no, there was a trap in there? I didn't think there was.
Our enemy is close.
Slightly boosted. Slightly boosted move. Auto battlers are younger than Battle Royale. Yeah, Dota Auto Chess. That was a really good one. Okay, I guess Auto Battlers is one that was really good. But even that's really dated. I feel like we're due for another one.
You had best be ready to gather another seed, heroes. Your enemy's fort is broken. Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me. Well, so much for your fort. Be gone from my red
Oh my god! There you go. Maybe it's because there's so many good single player games? Yeah, maybe. Maybe those are just what people prefer to play now, less stressful. That's unfortunate because that's not what I prefer to play, but that's what it is, I guess.
Your hope is no more.
We must not hesitate. Entara our doom.
Maybe people watch games more than they play. I could see older people doing that. Well, not older, but like millennial plus. Wonder what the teenagers are playing these days. I don't feel like a teenager would watch 10 times more than they play. Would they? I feel like a teenage gamer would not do that. What does he mean by older? Wow. Millennial plus, that's what I meant. Non-zoomer.
My. Yet another seed. I trust you know what to do, heroes.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you. I am on my way to you.
There's just so many traps, this is so annoying.
Collect the seed, and don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel afraid anymore.
Hominy had just resubbed for 25 months. I like watching you play because it tricks me into thinking I can do the same exact meme builds in my own games and win.
Oh my god, I'm hitting a freaking
Retreat! Get out of there!
Well, that sounds good to me, Hominid. Thanks for the 25. Welcome back.
Ire will be restored.
Playing requires a lot of work for a PvP game. Yeah, it does require a lot of work for a PvP game.
Soon you will have another seed to gather, heroes. It won't be long now.
Shadow.
They're like so careful. They're so ready for me. I can't really go in.
Dash Salon. Looks like you need a little help.
Shouldn't you be gathering that seed, heroes?
My wormhole is here? No way, my wormhole is there. I thought it was over here. Did I troll? That's my bad. Oh, resets. Oh my god, he barely didn't get it. Unlucky.
Now my terrors will feed on you.
Man, I'm English, you know. The only time I get to watch you is when I'm drunk and up later than I should be, you know. That is unfortunate. I know my times are not very good for you. That is what the YouTube videos are for, though. At least we have those. I kind of trolled the last fight there. That was my bad.
MVP.
You're making melon pan. Weird that I don't even know what that is. Melon pan? Melon pan. Melon bread. Oh, it's Japanese. That does look pretty good, though. That looks pretty good. Alright. That'll be it for me, though, chat. It's been fun, but I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow for more Pepega Fiesta, as always. So I'll catch y'all then. If you missed any of the games that happened earlier, it'll be up on the rerun on Twitch, of course. You know the deal there. And if you're trying to get better at HOTS, you're trying to get a better win rate, better rank, just trying to win more in general, but you're not sure how to do it on your own, make sure to check out the Patreon. That's !Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots, where we have over 200 exclusive Grandmaster level guides. We finished every hero guide now, so every hero, every map is covered, plus more, much more. Probably every topic you can imagine. So you can check that out if you need it.